Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.
Good morning. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome to our Popular Fine Game Sports here at twitch.tv/HappyCarrot and youtube.com/Curaga. What up? What it do? What it is? Final Fantasy Tactics. We're at the tail end here. We're pretty much at the end. We have errands to run, a secret dungeon to do, and then I think if we go to Orban Monastery, we're at the point of no return. So we've been killing it. Things have been going pretty well. We should be able to go until like 5 or 6 today. It's 2 o'clock now. All of our characters are set up for success. Everything's going well. I got another beret recently. My Senta is the only one we're leveling to see just how far we can get her into all of her jobs prior to the next part, I guess, before the end of the game. So we're just going to be running from one side of the earth to the next, fighting trash mobs on the way, running errands, and then we have a deep dungeon to complete, and then we can go finish the game. And then at some point, I have to be in edit hell, so that'll be cool. There is a dude here. What do you got? Runeblight, nothing cool. Alright. Business as usual. I guess I could try to... I'm not going to switch to poach just for one guy.
Time to fight.
I was like, I could poach this red chocolate.
I am yours to command.
We're just going to speed run through trash mob fights. And if we ever get in danger, then we can lock in a bit, but we should be able to just go in and do the thing. So that's what we're gonna do. Who you hitting? That's the perfect guy to hit. Thank you. Can I get to anyone? Yes. Red Chocobo is already down. Ta-da! Love it when a plan comes together. Plus uphill the knight. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be able to get here. It's dance time. Ding time. Bess! I'm gonna miss Bess when we play this game again. We're gonna get a whole new roster of characters.
Come on.
It's gonna be sad. Can I go? That's... Dead. Two procs. Bird is on the way. That guy's dead.
Concentrate.
That guy's dead. And that's the fight. Ta-da! Alright. More errands. Or so we thought. We have here. Nothing again.
Of course.
As you wish. We're sure to win. Time to fight.
I. It's time.
Dancer Bard combo has been working out super well. I remember it's my favorite strat from when I was younger, and I'm glad to see that it still works. A lot of the other jobs, sometimes they're hard to justify because the guest characters are so strong, like Agrias, Sid, and what's her name? The daughter of the bad guy? Meadol? Meadol? Her name? Something like that. Yeah, they're just kind of busted, so. Then we have all these guest characters that we got from the side quest. Cloak evasion? You're never gonna hit me. Okay. And a Judgment Blade, I sure can. It's less damage, but I like the ability to stop them. You actually hit her, that's crazy. Bird is the word. We can probably stop dancing now. We're dead. We're dead. Great. Tom is dead. This guy's close to it. Tavern.
Welcome. You're interested then? You've some new... Right then.
It was an incredible success. How lucky we are to have been given this chance.
A ship secretly carrying a Lionel emissary was attacked by pirates in sunken waters not far off the coast. Her cargo is clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvagers were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger cabins, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
No matter the challenge we faced, we overcame it with ease. I dare say we'll have similar luck next time too.
We also obtained a curious item, though its mysteries remain unsolved.
Moppet bread, treated beloved by children since ancient times, the secret to making these bite-sized loaves of bread has been all but forgotten. This scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe.
Fine treasure you found there.
Peasant bread recipe!
Need anything to thank?
Oh. Ah! Got a black mage with a wizard rod. Don't need it. Don't need it. There's a dragon here. Could we poach the dragon? I think so. I think a high quality dragon must give you
As you
something
wish.
good, right?
Time to fight.
Got it. No way it
Sure
doesn't.
to win.
I.
Poach.
Forward.
Forward! What's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? We're finishing all the errands. Then we gotta do deep dungeon, and then we go to the point of no return, and we finish the game. That's the agenda today. Don't get nuked. I gotta focus this dragon.
Work to do.
Can I wall her before? Yeah, sure can. Dance on him.
I can do this.
Dance, dance, dance on him. She dodged anyway, like she doesn't care. She doesn't give a finna. Cannot get him from here, but I can get this guy. Mana shield, interesting. Well, he shouldn't have any MP now. So now I can do samurai stuff. Can I hit him from here? I sure can. Archer seems pretty good. I like Archer more than I like mages, to be honest, in the new update. Because they got like buffed for this re-release. They were not previously so awesome. Now they're the best. Okay, I gotta go poach this dragon. Dude, Bess is so cool. She's just so awesome. Feels great. I don't think I can get to you. Yeah, no. But I can dance. Good. She's the best around. Mages are always lacking a little in this. She's the best around. Yeah. I mean, I remember when I was younger, I liked Summoner a bit, just because they could hit so many things at once, but this time around, with an adult perspective,
I'll show him.
it's less impressive. High quality! Damn it. Okay. Yeah, Best is pretty busted. White Mage Samurai was a great idea. I think it was El Chiche's idea.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Love is in the air.
You've some news. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
Totally agreed in here talking about. In this remaster, I like Archer a lot more than I like Mages. The exception is White Mage. But next time I play through the game, I should probably explore Oracle more and Black Mage. Summoner has always been fine, but when you fight bosses, they're not really that great. You're definitely going to have some fun with Valkyrie Chronicles units? Dude, I can't wait. Anna, the renowned singer, is being married. After 7 years of long-distance courtship, a date is finally set. The lucky man is none other than Edward, a bard employed at Ivalice. We were greatly honored to hear the news firsthand. Edward's gentlemanly manner had caused many to suspect he may be a prince, mayhap of continental royalty. That'd be crazy if a bard named Edward was prince of anything. Nevertheless, his charm is no doubt what attracted Anna to him. We wish the two of them every happiness, and we hope that Anna doesn't get killed by bombs in a Red Wings strike.
Our efforts were handsomely rewarded, and we made our return with heads held high.
Did they make the Archer's Command better in this version? That's
And
what
to
I
compound
have
our
been able
fair
to
fortune,
detect.
This most
I think Abandoned
fascinating
Hope told me that when we
found
first started it,
to us.
and now every time I use an Archer these days, it feels great. First popular in regions where other forms of amusement were few, these dressable dolls are now many a young girl's treasure. It is said their lifeless eyes harbor the souls of lost owners. Charge speed is
Fine
much
treasure you
faster,
found
yeah.
there. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
And because you can see the turn order, like, and also like in combination, now that you can see the turn order
Well done.
without going to a separate menu, you can also better anticipate if you're gonna hit the thing. What the fuck is that Chucky doll? It's from Final Fantasy IV.
Welcome. Not
True
today,
fans
you didn't
know.
come back.
Lol. I don't know. It is from Final Fantasy IV though. Okay, let's go to our other errand point and check things on the way.
Will that be
There we
interesting?
go. Catadona. I'm terribly shy, so much so that I've never even had a real conversation with anyone. Please help me learn how to speak with other
Who's
people.
going? How many? Any? Understand? Will
Alright,
that
we're
be
gonna
a
send a social person. Are those you fight in the 14 dungeon? Yes. Calcabrina. Yes. Tavern.
Welcome. That's the
Errands.
spirit, made in a-
Nothing. Tavern.
Wanna earn some
Errands.
gil?
Twilight Gutsko. Brigands swarm on Mount Casco, and their leader is rumored to be none other than Twilight Gutsko, a thief with a bounty on his head, and wanted for a spate of robberies. These outlaws must be apprehended if travelers are to pass through the mountains
How long
safely.
will any? Will that be?
I'll have to pick up my people here and then go
Welcome.
back.
You're interested then?
Young Lord Papal, calling all brave
Here's
adventurers.
some
This is what we were
right
doing.
then.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
Woohoo! Enticed by the offered reward, we set off to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature. No sooner had we extracted its tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore and presented us with a hefty sack of gil before ordering his men to take the tooth away. I, for one, felt a tinge of pity for the Duke, who it seems must buy his own son's respect.
Quite right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
I'd consider that a job. Who are you
Damn.
sending?
I recently received a following note from Zero, the deranged thief who's becoming quite the nuisance. Dearest Marquis Barfrost, I am coming to steal your riches. Love, Zero, Master Thief. You must stop this brazen madman. So he robbed Barfira, Barthundra, and now he's going after
Who do you have in
Barfrost.
mind? How many days? Any? Understood.
And it turns out
You
those
leave
other
it.
ones were
Need anything,
crooked nobles that we had to arrest. Yeah. Place up to Finko units. Artemis Bow, Thief's Cap. Artemis Bow, Thief Cap.
Understood.
As you wish.
We're sure to win.
Nothing can stop me.
Nothing can stop
I am
me.
yours to command.
Hey, Bard's done.
Huh,
Monk
not
time.
bad.
To battle!
To battle, Battletween. Okay. Carry that shit. Get that arrow out of here. And it's Archer's toast.
I lose.
Dude, there's no way you're gonna hit her. There's no way. If I saw a white mage catch my arrow, I would just retreat. Yeah, they're like, go after the healer! Go after the healers first! And they're just like, nah. Yeah, no, Bess is built different. That, I had 0 procs on that? That's crazy. This guy's dead. Can go over here and hit you in the face. 420 damage? Holy shit, Monk, bro. Why is Monk so strong? Oh, I'm dead. Why is Monk so dead? Monk's an actual damage dealer in this game, huh? Great. I have no clue what decides Monk's skelly numbers, but it's so absurd. I imagine it's like FF1 where they just get an attack stat based on their progress. Yes, she has 16 attack. And then I don't know what else it goes off of. She did 420. Let me see if I can do some quick math. Some simple math to come up with a fake explanation of why this is happening. So the 16 attack is probably just her leveling up. And she has 91 bravery. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. She also has Power Garb and Bracers. So maybe... That's plus 5, so she only has 11 attack. But why did she do 420? Nope, don't know. I'll look it up at some point, though. Because I think the way it works is that there's like some multiplier of your strength and how much damage your weapon does. But I think in her case, her strength is her weapon. So like your strength is multiplying off of your strength. That's my guess. For the win! But yeah, that's pretty bananas. Monk also is just a ridiculous job. Like, they can heal, they can raise. You just gotta have bravery. It makes your fists hit harder or something. Yeah, we're something.
Want to earn some gil?
But no, Monk. They can heal, they can raise, they can get rid of status effects. They have AoE attacks, like straight line. They have ranged attacks built into their kit. Their only drawback is that they can't equip headgear, but they can still wear berets, so they can be immune to status effects to some capacity.
An errand. Right then. Tell us how it...
The task was a roaring success. We'll celebrate this.
All right, the Rana
right
Strait,
this
located between Ivalice and the Romandan Peninsula, is infamous for its treacherous waters. The Enterprise is one of the many ships the Strait has claimed. Judging from the vessel's extravagant design, it's has not belonged to a noble, but there are no records of its ownership. And no hint as to why the information was covered up. Sorry, I got stuck on... Judging from the vessel's extravagant design, it's like as not belonged to a noble. It's like as not. That's not a colloquialism I run into too often. Hold on. Does that just mean that it's likely? Yeah, like as not equals likely. I have read that before. I just haven't encountered it in like a while.
We obtained this.
So I got tripped up.
Little is known about it, but I'll wager it's something rare.
Goliath bread, to go with our Moppet bread. Though no longer made in the modern age, these hefty loaves of leaven bread were once eaten for the energy they impart. An acquired taste enjoyed mainly by adults, this scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe. Lots of times give my monks heavy armor to make up for that.
Fine treasure you found there.
You know, in this game, I don't really feel that armor is that good. Let's go compare. That's a great point. After I finish all these, let me go see what armor looks like, because it looks like I feel like cloth has been as good this entire time. Cloth and leather. There was a missing boy who was dressed like a Curious George character. It's just for the HP value? Yeah, but I feel like it's not as... The gap isn't as huge as it used to be. I could be crazy. Hold on. Lady Vitz, the proprietress of an inn near Zeltenia Castle, lost her son Galua, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced the boy still lived. Lady Vitz, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure. She recounted fond memories of little Galua. We jotted down a detailed description of the boy, and for what it was worth, departed with a swift farewell.
We put our all and more.
So the boy was dead.
I'll be glad of a soft pillow tonight.
And the mom was just going bananas. Nightwalker. Strange figure seen prowling the streets at night. In before it's a attractive lady.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
We followed up on reports of a strange figure seen prowling the streets of Zeltenia. We soon spied our quarry, illuminating the moon's pale light, but we followed him. Okay, our surroundings suddenly seemed unfamiliar. The figure was none other than the legendary phantom known as the Black Cape, and had trapped us within an umbral prison. However, our faith and bravery allowed us to break free and defeat the Shade. The people of Zeltenia may rest easy now. Damn!
Indeed.
Lad and Alicia had a whole adventure.
I'd consider that a job.
Crucial appraisals recently come to my attention in one of my houses. Heirlooms is a forfeit. This one.
I bring glad tidings. Our efforts were rewarded with great success.
Viscount Lachale entrusted us with... Hold on. Entrusted us with centuries-old family heirlooms so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to the dissolution of his marriage while we were away. On our return, he greeted us with the most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood why it was truly important in life, and gave the treasure to us instead.
We could not have hoped for better. 'Tis an achievement to be proud of.
And luck, too, was with us, for we obtained this. One could not have hoped for more.
Red materia. These stones developed by the ancient Saronians as a result of experiments in storing knowledge within the gems for later generations. Ceronians are Desh's people from Fantasy 3. Is that Ceronians? Am I tripping? It's from FF3, isn't it? They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Red materia is believed to contain the power to summon espers.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that good. Will that be come back?
Alright, anything populate? No.
Welcome.
Oh, let's look at armor. Hold on. Okay, so Black Garb 100, Crystal Mill 110. So like, I don't know if it was always this case, but like the difference in HP between heavy armor and not seems kind of trivial. Now granted, Thief's Cap is 100 and Crystal Helm is 120, but like there's like, it's a trivial difference. I think Saronia was a city, while Desh's people are fossils. That's true. But is Desh from Saronia, or is that a different place? Yeah, I feel like it used to be a 200 HP difference. Yeah, I feel like it got nerfed. There's gold at Himka Cliffs. Yes, these mysterious mist-shrouded peaks stretching up to heaven's harbor untold riches.
Right then.
I can scarcely believe the extent of our success. Why, I feel like dancing.
Why, I feel like dancing. With only the information we heard in the tavern to go on, we set off for the Himka Cliffs in search of hidden tracts of ore. Our journey led us to a sheer cliff, one never before scaled, and when we reached the top, we saw fields of grass extend before us. In the distance stood an enormous tree, the likes of which we had never seen. Mayhap it was the world tree itself. As we left, we felt as if we witnessed one of the wonders of the world. No doubt some capable explorer will do what we could not and reveal the mysteries of this place.
I never knew we were capable of such deeds. We even surprised ourselves.
So like we didn't accomplish, like they're all like, this was a huge success, but they didn't accomplish
a rare and beauteous thing. Is it
the thing they set out to do. They found blue materia. These stones, developed by the ancient Ceronians, are the result of the experiments and stored knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Blue materia is believed to augment supportive traits.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that good.
Alright, we have a bunch of stuff to do here. Legend has it that the God's Veil contained a deposit of ore to put any other in Ivalice to shame.
Who's going?
Worth a look, don't you think? This is from the Tavern Master here.
How many days will you have? Who's going?
Legend has it that the Death's Gorge there lies the hulking... Legend has it that in Death's Gorge there lies the hulking corpse of a demon slain in a battle with a god. Over the aeons, it turned to stone and might contain untapped mineral riches. Investigate if you dare, Lombell, an archaeologist. You want me to go excavate a demon's body?
How long will you permit for anyone? How many days? Anyone?
For precious metals?
Who's going?
Seems very capitalist of you. I've considered... I've considerable information on a wanted criminal named Bevester Typhoon Karst, the humanoid typhoon. The brigand has been spotted in the town and has a sizable bounty on his head. Keep an eye out for him. We're never going to catch the humanoid typhoon. Ever. I've received a report that someone has discovered a strange new type of plant in the Germanus woods. I would dearly love to obtain a sample, but alas, the woods are home to all manners of monsters. Please go and find a sample of this plant in my stead. He's probably older than Saronia. Oh, okay, so Saronia is not where he's from.
How long will you put
Roger. Food for thought. Please deliver my son's favorite food to him on the outskirts of Dorder. He has always loved Chocobo Paprikash on his birthday, but these old bones of mine are too weak to take it to him personally. Old Blanche.
Who's going? How many days?
And before like something terrible happened to your son, and the report that we have is like, so we tried to deliver the food to this boy, and turns out that he's an old man, and he's dead. Typical tactics.
Want to earn some gil?
All right, terribly shy lady or man.
I can scarce believe it. We were successful beyond words.
Over the approximately 10 days we spent with Catadona, a young woman of 9 and 10, she's 19, We saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she entered her debut oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say. Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people. But after being taught the basics of conversation, I'm not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life. Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride. We taught a lady how to have Riz.
I never doubted us for a moment. I knew we had it in us to do great things.
Listen to the way Sarah talks. Sarah's the perfect person to teach someone how to have Riz.
I'd consider that a job. Will that be
Like-
the thing?
Let me see if I can back up this theory.
Ugh, this blasted wind has set my teeth on edge.
Yeah, no, she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit. All right, let's go do a deep dungeon run real quick, and then go. Oops. And then go do more stuff. Unrealistic. Hey, man. Sarah, whatever her name is, she can teach you how to Riz too, man. It's such a boring fight.
Wherever I'm needed.
A fucking boring fight.
As you wish.
Lame.
We're sure to
Snooze. Lol.
Nothing
Alright.
can stop me.
Aye. To battle.
Trash mobs. The definition of trash mobs. This fight. Hiya! Hiya! It doesn't really matter, but I wanted to be somewhat cooler. They're just lining up for me? That's awesome. How hard do I hit with my staff these days? Not very hard. Yeah, you're never gonna hit her. Ever. Really hoping for a one-hit KO. And that's the fight, folks. Close one. Real dicey. God damn it. I don't mind doing them because they're fast with the speed up, and I do want to see how far we can get my Senta before the end of the game. Although, now that we've gotten this far, I feel like we really should have just did the harder difficulty from the get-go.
Right.
I don't know why I did the normal-ass difficulty. I was worried. I knew better. I could have just done it.
Very well.
We're sure to win.
Nothing can stop me.
To battle. It's time.
Lol, your obligation to fight all these? Yeah, I feel like it's correct. I mean, we could skip it, but... Like, that is a feature. But I might as well play the video game. You know? I might as well play the video game. I mean, like, there's nothing cool is gonna happen. But we could also, like, potentially poach something. We might get a cool item. I don't know. Like, what do you think Gobbledygooks dropped? I need to go get that behemoth. That's a lot of props. Oh, you partially didn't do the hardest difficulties so that'd give you a reason to play this again one day? Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, hindsight's 2020. That was the reason. I was like, I'll get to get more content out of it and it'll give me an excuse to play again, but... I also feel like as soon as we got Bard and Dancer online, we've just kind of been going. Now, granted, we did have a few boss fights that got dicey. So it hasn't been, like, easy the whole time. But yeah. The trash mobs definitely could be more interesting. Retire your whole party to bring back the difficulty? I mean, you know what's funny about that is, like, that's basically what it is, right? Like, that's what harder difficulties in RPGs are like. It's just like, just don't grind. Now the game's harder. Ta-da! So it's like, it is kind of... It's almost pointless.
I'll lose.
You fish!
High quality! Damn it! This brings back the eternal question. Should mobs scale with you? If they do, you can always have a challenge, but they can never be powerful. Always a debate.
I'll show him.
So this game, and it's funny, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. This game and Final Fantasy VIII work the same way. Doesn't it? So, like, the more you level up in 8, just like this game, the more your random encounter mobs level up with you. But, like, the actual story content, encounters and boss fights and stuff, don't change that much, if at all. Right? Because people, haters, let's specify, haters would complain about Final Fantasy VIII, but, like, the way you get strong in Final Fantasy VIII is not through leveling. You get strong by gathering magic and junctioning correctly. So I always thought that that was a weird take to have. And in this game in particular, like, this party that I have, like this configuration, seems fucking omnipotent. And I'm sure there's like dumber builds. Because we're not even using like calculator. Or probably like more OP combinations of characters. What level these guys are destroyed? I'll double check again. Next time we get into a confrontation. So every time I have to find the exit before I kill everyone, right? That's what I learned yesterday from Dr. Pasta. But no, I don't think it caps. I'm pretty sure, at least in old tactics, if you're level 9, your enemies are level 99. But the story encounters, that's not true.
Nothing
So like,
can stop me.
you won't fight Ultima, or Ultima, whatever her name is. And she won't be 99. She'll be the same.
Onward.
Do we ever fight bards and dancers? I've fought some samurais and stuff, but yeah, like so far the encounters aren't very... Where the fuck am I? Also, what do these guys have? Black garb. Golden staff. Boring. In a cave? Yeah. That's true, we are in a cave. But like, why does the topography look like this? Oh, I'm still set to poach, damn it. Okay. My bad. Can I kill this time mage before she goes off? Not before, but... get close. Okay, so these enemies are higher level than Agrius. Yeah. But I don't know if this dungeon scales with me or not, because I've never done this before. But they are stronger than... Yeah, they're all like level 70. They're stronger than Ramza. Alright, so while this is happening, I have to go find the exit. You're never gonna hit Agrius. You're never gonna hit Agrius. It can't be done. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, I can block anything. Aha! I was like, no, my white mage. Oh yeah, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm godlike. Okay. Will this hit down there? No. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Hit him. Hit it! I don't think they scale. Yeah, I think these seem like they're probably locked. Because otherwise they would be like Ramza's level. Okay, I can't block that. Noted. Carried. $336. Annoying. Um. Gotta body block this crystal. Okay, now we sweep the entire zone.
I'm concentrating.
Because there's no visual indicator.
Right.
Starting from back here. And the other messed up thing too is like if any of these enemies die on the space I need to be on, does that count? It doesn't count.
Come in.
I'm not a fan of this content. Gonna be real.
My turn.
This place was booty. Like, making me look for a tile just seems like, why? Why would you make me do this? I don't understand. Why don't you like me, Squaresoft?
My turn.
I've got work to do.
I'll do this.
Oh, is that a Nintendo only thing for Advance Wars? I've never played them. A friend of mine, GDX, was really hyped for them. I don't know if GDX streams anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I got so excited. I was like, it's over! No, it's a Phoenix Down. He doesn't stream for the most part, and if he does, it's physical card game content. Gotcha. Roger. You know what overkill is? Look at this. Sleep-inducing hypnosis trap. Okay. You got him in trails when you loved it? Hell yeah. That does seem like it'd be his speed.
I'll show him.
I'm not safe.
I won't lose.
Come on. I'll do this. I must concentrate.
Still waiting on news for next Mass Effect. I also have never played those games. I watched Nixie play one of the Mass Effects. No, I saw her play a couple of them.
Come on.
They seem pretty designed for casuals. Hey, I found the hidden passageway. Sick. We might as well get this all done while we're here, right? Delta! Even though it's not the fourth one.
Understood.
Very well. Time to fight. Nothing can stop me.
Aye. To battle.
Oh, I forgot to put dual wheel back on. Not that it matters, like, we're not in any danger. But I figure I might as well play to win.
Of course.
Ever ready.
But yeah, this is definitely what Deep Dungeon is based off of.
Time to fight.
But Deep Dungeon makes more sense because you can actually see where the goddamn exit is. Dual wield.
To battle. No turning back.
But yeah, never played Mass Effect. It, what's the most polite way of saying this? Seems like it was for... not me. Just like... God of War and, what's the other one that was like super popular? Assassin's Creed.
Concentrate.
Always just seemed like they weren't for me. I don't like coloring books. You even vibe with sci-fi? Sure. I think I'm just a hater. of certain games. And I think when something is really popular, I become extremely skeptical. Okay, that guy has Doom, that's cool. Cannot move. Interesting. Yeah, sci-fi's fine. I don't... Like, what's the most sci-fi thing I can think of? Does Armored Core count? Does it have to be, like, base? Star Wars is cool. Star Trek's cool. I'm trying to think about, like, games I've played that are space. That aren't, like, Final Fantasy. I'm looking at all of my stuff. I don't know. But yeah, don't dislike it. Mecha counts? Yeah. Honestly, not a lot of games deal with space. Yeah.
Come on.
You know a game I was thinking about that I don't think I own, but I have to go see how expensive it is at like the mom and pop store? There was I think it was called Rogue Squadron. There was a Star Wars game on, I think, the N64 that had like a whole campaign, and like you're supposed to like customize your thing, and you get to pick what vehicle to use on each mission, and it gave you a lot of freedom. I would like to play that again to see if it holds up or if I misremember it. You're never gonna hit her. Ever. You're never, ever gonna hit her. It can't be done. Are you gonna say Rogue Galaxy, that one space RPG? No. Fuck, did Calator tell me about that? No, that might have been something else. Someone told me about that in the channel, though.
I'll show him.
Buried. Oh yeah, I need to keep moving. Okay, we're down to the last guy again. I don't like this dungeon. I think it sucks.
Work to do.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Like, why is it even fucking dark? If you can't see the staircase, why is it even dark? Why isn't it just a normal ass fight? I don't get it. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is it being dark add? Just to torture you? Yeah, like, that's so annoying. And now I'm gonna make it dark again. Spooky. Oh no, I have Doom.
My turn.
This is definitely like a do it once and then never again type content for me.
And concentrate.
Like, ever again.
Cannon.
Cool. And that was Delta. You know what? Why this is also annoying? Everything else about this game and this remake, in particular this remaster, I'm like in fucking love with, and I don't care about this at all. Valkyries, the American. So what are these things? Even the greatest undertakings may have the most humble beginnings. Oft does a chance discovery become a catalyst for events of immense significance. Then, if the abandonment of one's mission is the best course of action, one must be prepared to face the consequences of this choice. Then, should one become lost on the journey through life, the way will be revealed in time. But should one stray from the physical path, little can be done but laugh, though preferably only to oneself. What is this even what is this fortune cookie bullshit? Valkyries, there may come a time when the loss of one's life means the salvation of another's. Of course, the reverse also holds true.
Understood.
Ever ready.
Time to fight.
The most fucking
We're
Confucius says bullshit. Okay.
To battle. No turning back.
Okay, we have actual dudes that we're fighting against now. Let's look at this gear, shall we? Serendipity has an Artemis bow. Wizard rod. Wizard rod. 8 fluted pole. It has 12 attack but can remove status elements. That's pretty stupid. 8 fluted pole. 8 fluted pole. Used. These guys are level 78. Let's get this bread. There's no way the staircase is near us right now, right? It looks like it's serpentine. It looks like it's like an S shape. Disable? That's not allowed. From downtown. Only 2 procs is kind of whack, but whatever.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
The fucking pop-up! Get shit on! Woo! Well, there goes your whole team.
Never stood a chance!
Alrighty then. How do I get rid of Doom? You don't? Okay. I'm gonna let this bird live, and I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yep. That's what I just learned. Number 1 answer. Because Purify doesn't get rid of it either, does it? No. Okay.
I must concentrate.
I must concentrate. You're never gonna hit her. Ever. So let's talk about Agrius real quick. With reflexes, which I'm under the impression doubles your evasion and parry rates. Greatly increases physical and magic parry evasion rates. Ineffective against certain attacks. So what I understand this to mean is... Can I look at her stats from here? I can't. She has... Yeah, there we go. She has what I believe is a native physical evasion rate of 25. So, like, that's what she already comes equipped with. This increases it to 50. Weapon parry, I don't think that counts unless I have parry equipped. And if it did count with reflexes, that would be broken. So then she has shield physical parry, which is 80%. And then magic parry of 15. I could use the Aegis, and then she'd have 100% magic evasion rate. The only problem that I have with that is that anytime you have 100% evasion or defense rate, the opponents no longer cast on you. So I'd rather she not have 100% of anything, because it's better for them to try to cast magic like that Black Mage did and miss than for them to hit someone else instead. Otherwise, it's pointless. So she has an 80% physical parry rate after a 50% evasion, then a 30% magic parry rate on her shield. Then if they get through that line of defense, she has another 80% physical evasion rate from her cloak, and then a 60% magical evasion rate. Reflexes is bonkers. And I like it. That's all. Just want to share how I think it's nuts. And I don't even know if there's like a better shield or cloak situation. I used to run Aegis with her full time, but now that I kind of have an understanding how reflexes work, I'm like, oh, Aegis is for people without reflexes. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Come then.
We're done! Kill that bird! Get him! Get him!
I've got work to do.
Come on.
Alright. Onward to the next floor, or whatever the hell this is. Agrias was the greatest contributor, though. That's true. She did take out all of the oracles simultaneously. This is victory backwards. Why is it victory backwards? Because edgy. Even after all is lost, the scent of which was may linger on, memories forever etched upon the soul. Okay. Yeah, we cannot see our adversaries before we start.
Of course.
We're sure to win.
As you wish.
Time to fight.
I am yours to command.
Dude, Patrick doesn't get a lot of attention, but guy's killing it. Having a chemist and a white mage. Ramzo with the ability to raise. Life is good. Okay. Cecilia has a golden staff. Garfield. Galfred. Backwards. Doesn't have anything cool either. He's a knight who has equipped heavy armor set. Fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. He has a sword that increases magic damage. A robe. An equipped heavy armor, and an inability to cast magic. 10 out of 10.
I have you now!
I've got work to do.
A lot of trees, but I don't think trees are very scary in this game. Decrease my bravery by 10. Bitch. I'll show you how brave I am. That couldn't have gone any better. That critical hit. That was it was deserved. Over here, lower my bravery.
No turning back.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I must be decisive.
Okay, so it looks like a spiral staircase. Yeah. I guess after I cast a bard song or a dance, I can not speed it up and take a better look at the topography. Figure out what we're dealing with here.
Much obliged.
No, it has to be the song. Has to be the dance, rather. What I was worried about. But they don't self-heal like chocobos, so that's good. But it doesn't look like it matters. It is indeed a spiral staircase.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, you start from the top and then you work your way all the way down. So I imagine the staircase is at the bottom. And I'll leave the knight alive, I get. Well, he can probably break my shit, so maybe I'm gonna leave that tree alive instead. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to self-heal, and he's running for it, so we should be good. Alright, so that tree's dead. This kind of negates holy, but I can at least hit the knight, so whatever. My bad. My bad. Doubled up for no reason. Great. Now let's find the staircase. Elixir.
Concentrate.
I think she's immune to Doom. Like, I know she has it on her, but I don't think she can die. No, she can. Alright, so we gotta go get someone out there. Best is closest. One way to find out. True. Yeah, it wore off of her. But then I just read that it... What's the deal here? KO, Stone, Sleep, Confusion, Stop, Berserk, Vampire, Charm. Does KO include Doom? Because she doesn't have resistance anywhere else. Okay. It's a 2-for-1. A potion. A fucking potion.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm starting to get confused of where I've stepped, so I have to be a little more careful. I don't like this content. I think this content sucks.
Come on.
I'll show him.
Concentrate.
I'll lose. I've got work to do.
I must be decisive.
gonna be really funny when we find out that it wasn't here. Like it wasn't down here at all. That's gonna feel great. I think I've already stepped there before, but I'll start. Who cares?
Now then.
Crystal shield. So I think we've already walked this entire spot. So I gotta get up to 6.
I won't lose.
I do this.
I must concentrate.
I must be decisive.
Okay, so that's a dead end. Thank God!
Come on.
I mean, I guess it's not super annoying once you line them up. But it just like drags on. Tiger. Were man deprived of reason, would he survive on instinct alone? Nay, for he is ignorant to the subtle way of beasts, heaven or hell. Mankind knew they could not change society, and rather reflect on themselves, they decided to blame the beasts. Let's rock! I'll be back. This dungeon is driving me crazy. Alrighty, let's finish this deep dungeon nonsense. What do I get at the end of this? Hopefully something. If I get nothing, I'll be perturbed. I'll be perturbed. I'll be upset. Hopefully something.
Understood.
Very well.
Well, it's not nothing.
Time to fight.
Good.
Nothing can stop me.
It's the exact response I wanted. Thank you. Give me more.
I am yours to command. It's time.
What up, Crescent? Oh, a behemoth. Should I poach him? Artemis bow. Artemis bow. Dark behemoth? Have I already encountered one? Do you think it's worth... Why are they weaker? These are... Oh, this guy's level 83. Well, why is everyone else... pretty random? I mean... I don't care. Is that cool? Is it cool that I don't care? I don't care. Why is it black? It's a cave? Yeah, it's not my capture card this time. Definitely the game. I don't know why it's like this, but it is. And it's whatever. This is the original Deep Dungeon, I guess. This is probably the inspiration for it. But I definitely don't like it. Bar Dancer combo is ridiculous. I am such a fan. I am a big fan.
I must concentrate.
Must concentrate. Okay, I'm not where I think I am. For real, feels like you teach on these Pokemon Flash. That's exactly what it feels like. Wait. She's not immune to silence? Wait a minute. That seems like an oversight on my part. I'll have to fix that. Whatever he said. Oh. Okay. Alright. My bad. You like to one-shot people, huh? I can play that game. That's not gonna work for me. Normally it's an okay problem to have, but that's not gonna work for me. Please and thank you. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep one of the archers alive, because I don't afraid of no archers. The status effects are the problem. As you can clearly tell. But this is why it's good to have a white mage. Okay, so I was going through Final Fantasy IV videos, my like raws that I have when we played it, and I talked about this game, not knowing that this game was going to come out. But I talked about this game, and I was saying how every time I play this game, I always have a white mage. And someone in the chat was like, I never use a white mage, only to get other jobs. And I was like, how do you play this game without a white mage? I don't know. How do you just die, I guess? Like, you just... What do you mean you don't play the game with a white mage? Do you not see how broken Bess is? I don't have a white mage in my group 99% of the time. So what do you do?
Got work to do.
What do you do when you get status effects? Five ninja sweep. Alright. Alright, so now we're just gonna leave this archer alive while we find the exit.
My turn.
Hey! It was in a place that actually made sense for once. And that was Tiger! We just kill all casters before they can even move, then auto potion any damage taken. But if you get a status effect, you just die. A river may be crossed in many ways. One who considers only the bridge commits a grave error. Okay.
Right.
Very well. Time to fight. Nothing can stop me.
Alright, we're 1800 away from being done with Monk.
It's time.
I was like, oh, we're fighting a lot of people, and we are, but I was looking at my own people. Nothing. 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 Great, we're keeping the Bard alive. Or, sorry, the Bard, the Archer. 14 brain kicked in for some reason. You're never gonna hit her. Never. You're never gonna hit her. So technically, I always have a chemist. Yeah, but... I mean, there's that. As long as you have a chemist, that's probably, like, the only way I can... Like, if you... I can't imagine playing this game without a chemist or a white mage. Like, obviously, chemist sub-job, but, like... No white mage sub-job at all, either? I don't know about that one. You're never gonna hit her. Not in a million years. There you go. Pretty much the only way you can do it.
No turning back.
Yeah, not having the ability to raise at all seems spooky. I go through the game without magic on most runs. Yeah, I always like to have at least 3 characters that can raise, and the 3 different varieties. So I like Item, Monk, and White Mage. In this case, that's Ramza's sub is Monk, and then she has items also. He has items, and then she has raise. That's the only thing, because like losing a character hurts. And I'm really like, we haven't lost anyone this entire run. Which I'm really grateful for. I remember people just dying at weird times before. From downtown. Well, I at least got the White Mage. I got the Summoner on the run. I can't get her from here, can I? That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be too cool.
I've got work to do.
But I mean, you can probably tell by my name and like hanging out with me for this long, I'm very defensive minded, so I like having solutions to problems. Alright, where am I? We fought Yang and won on this channel. Very defensive minded. All I had to do was like attack him. And I was just like, no, I have to persevere. Nope. I'm more of a cat-heavy region. I like to find ways to keep myself alive without casting stuff. I mean, have you guys seen the anime? I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense with the character Maple. That's me. Alright. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill this guy. Hell yeah.
No, no.
Like, the way Agrius is built right now, that's like chef's kiss. Just like hella evasion, hella defense. And she's like my primary damage dealer.
I ain't done yet.
Okay, this map's a little annoying because I lost all situational awareness.
Now or never. My turn.
You'll get him eventually. You'll get it. You'll get him eventually. You got this. Where is this?
I can do this.
I ain't done yet.
You'll get him eventually. You're getting there. You got this. Don't give up. You gotta believe in yourself. What is this?
Come on.
Yep. Yep. Look at you. You're making progress.
I'll show him.
I must concentrate. Every counts.
Gobi.
Now or never.
Oh, now we're going backwards. You were doing so good.
I ain't done yet.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. I must concentrate.
I'll show him.
I must be decisive.
Oh no, not Doom.
Now or never.
I do have to get someone over to her though. Let me go figure out how to get to her. Okay, this is where they started from, so we already did all of those. So if I go here, it'd be good. And I just have to make sure I'm closer to homegirl before I die. Yeah, we're good.
Nothing.
Okay.
I must concentrate. I ain't done yet.
Are you having fun?
Concentrate. Now or never.
Are ya having fun, gang?
Work to do.
Right.
Dr. Paustin's having a good time.
My turn.
Hell yeah. Voyage.
Welcome, by all means. Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you anything? May I be looking to sell? Are you happy? 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 Will that be all or catch your eye?
There's just not any better staffs. Like, there's not better staves. What's that about?
Are you think? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Anything?
I do have a gold hairpin.
May I that?
You want something?
I lose 1 speed and 1 magic attack, but I get immunity to silence.
Yeah?
Okay. Voyage. I didn't read the fortune cookie this time, my bad. I didn't read it.
Right.
Ever ready. Nothing can stop me.
Time to fight.
I am yours to command.
I am yours to
No
command.
turning back.
Yeah, if we want the difficulty to come back up, we could just use level 1 units. That's true. That's true. Garbage. Life sucks for that summoner. Holy shit. Alright. Silenced and doomed. Turn 1. Okay.
I've got work to do.
I should have waited a second and seen what my environment looks like during that cast. Alright, what do we want to keep alive? This cat? Yeah. Keep this panther alive. I couldn't really tell anything. Still. Yeah, okay, it's by Agrius. Agrius is going the right way. Where the path is. Okay, we're big chillin'. He's immune, it's fine. Sleep-inducing trap.
Concentrate.
Yeah, that is everyone other than the cat, so mission accomplished. Okay. I guess I'll start this corner.
Nothing.
That would be too easy if it was right there.
Loose.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Come then.
Great.
I've got what to do.
Outstanding. Horror. 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 Alright. I put YouTube that away. Oh, you know what? The like 5 seconds that I used Tenacious D's tribute song yesterday when I was like, let's get a little DMCA. It did flag on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, shortly after. That's all it takes. Let that be a lesson to you. Meanwhile, every time I play the Inuyasha ending theme, nobody cares. It always pops up on both Twitch and YouTube. It's like, oh, we noticed that you're playing a Do As Infinity song. And we don't care. And I was like, oh, okay, great. That was the plan? Yeah. A little bit of DMCA to end the day. Mission accomplished. We're gonna keep the cat alive again. He's gonna go off before I do. That's so annoying. Wait a minute, this ignores elevation? Really? Really? Yeah. Didn't know that. Why didn't I parry the claw, I wonder? Interesting. Hold on. Martial arts, purify. Yeah. But when I call 911, it takes them over 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, but DMCA, man. How dare you?
I won't lose.
How dare you try to do anything cool?
Come in.
It can't be this close. I have to go further in, I imagine.
Must be decisive.
Okay. It only took 150? Because of the level difference? Is that what it is? What the hell is that about? Cool. Yeah, she's just buff. Now she's silenced. Now he won't be disabled.
I'll show him.
Alright. Let's find this exit. Yes, go to her. Great.
Still in the fight.
Trying to land stop, but that's fine.
I can do this.
Come in.
Got him. Woo! Hell yeah, let's get out of here. End. Hey! We did it.
Ever ready.
We're sure to win. Nothing can stop me.
Oh, we're like 10 off.
I am yours to command. No turning back.
So there's 6 dudes?
What's this? The shadows glisten. An umbrage falls upon my meditation. The air is charged. Stones. So that is the way of it. You seek my aura sight.
Oh, he has the Zodiac.
Then
stone?
with the sum of my might be received the price of intrusion to learn.
Arg, matey. I am a pirate wizard.
Surrender unto me your
Serpentarius.
and you may keep your feeble wick of life. Refuse me, and your flame shall be snuffed out, to die in writhing pain and quivering fear.
Uh-huh. I just have to kill him.
Come then.
Who the fuck are you? Latana? Heals. Drains. Oh, no, it's status effect. Heals, status effect. Minus strike. Ignore elevation, poach, and counter. Okay, well, whatever.
I must concentrate.
Do I need poach for these guys? For the Reavers? I don't care.
I'll show him.
I'm like, I don't, you know what? I don't care. So this is just a staircase, right? Maybe not. Okay, they have AoE attacks. Oh, bio. Yeah, I fought these guys before when we fought the two evil chicks. Oh, yeah, we need to send Agrius in. Miss! They can't deal with Agrius, I don't think.
On my spot.
806 damage. That's
Work to do.
I got like 5 of them. That's awesome. Alright, if I can isolate Patrick, I can keep the boss's attention. Because Patrick's like basically invincible. Oh, it works like Divine. Okay, I got you. Well, good enough. What the hell is that? Yeah, okay. Woo! Sucks to suck, loser!
Right. My turn.
Oh, stone's not good. I missed the boss, but I hit 3 of them. I'm just gonna keep her down here. EVH. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything at work. I did.
Come then.
Great. Sorry, I got notifications. I'm technically working, so I have to make sure I don't miss everything. Okay, great. Tactical view? I forgot that existed. Alright, what did I miss? What's happening? Did the boss act? Yeah. Alright, don't stack.
I must concentrate.
Are these the guys that are immune to holy, or is that the 2 chicks? It was the 2 ladies. Yes. The plan is working. Awesome. Let me go get Bess. Violence.
Nothing.
My face.
I must concentrate.
Alright, we killed all the plebs. Now, I'm worried about moving in too close. But I might as well, right?
Hell at you!
Silence! Damn it. I just can't be too close to Agrius. We gotta do this one at a time.
I'll show him.
Do you think I can get rid of all of his MP? I bet you I can. I'm gonna keep slow dancing though. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we're going after Agrius. I'm gonna keep my distance. And then I'm not gonna move, so that Ramza can get to me faster. Oh, I didn't see what he said. Alright, down she goes. Got him.
I've got work to do.
I'm just gonna stay back here, shit. I don't have to go in.
Come then.
Got him! Old people hate dancing. So I might get a little, like, 3x3 thing up here. There's probably treasure in the middle, huh? If Patrick gets up here in time, I'll investigate, but if not, I don't care. Parry that shit. Wait a minute. This guy's just suddenly doing 830 whatever damage? That's allowed?
Too slow.
Alright, it had to miss eventually. It had to miss eventually. It's over, man. It's over.
Come then.
I must concentrate.
Whisper.
Wait a minute. I wanted to go out with a bang, but I might have just fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright, well, my bad. I wanted to go out with Holy. Wanted best to have it. He's immune to magic. Got him. Okay, did not expect him to turn over on the frogs. That was my bad. This doesn't cure frog. I slowed him again. For the win!
Never stood a chance!
Fate's hand dons the glove of irony. To fall in darkness. Denied the dark's embrace.
Yeah. All right, we did it. What do we get? I don't want it. All right, what else do we get? He lost 20 levels? Really? Because when he joined my party, he got weaker? Yeah.
You want something?
Anyway, my Senta and Bess are the main characters, and I don't care what anyone says. They're killing it. Patrick is fucking killing it. My OGs, they're killing it. Patrick baited out that entire fight. He took 805 damage to the face, and then got up.
Yeah?
He was just like, yeah, that's fine.
This'll do.
That's fine, he says. Float and reflect. Grants immunity to instant KO and blindness. Also grants re-raise at the start of battle.
You want something?
My lord?
What?
They really didn't give me anything cool, did they? Those bastards. Do I get a follow-up cutscene?
Good day to you. Nothing. Anything else? Of course. Needing a comeback?
How does that... You can trust me.
Guardian bracelet and cashmere.
Is there... Let's see. This is my... There we... This is my... Is there... My...
Nah. Cool. Alright, break time. I'm so proud of us, guys. We beat that really cool dungeon. Good game. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to look at work again. I should do that after the thing. To be honest, most of the reward for that place is weapons as hidden treasures. Like, on the ground. I don't feel like walking, like... Treasure Hunter's cool. If, like, it happens accidentally. I don't feel like walking the whole thing, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. But yeah, we'll be right back. What do you want to do? Yuffie or Brittany? Let's just do Zuko, because we haven't in, like, forever, because he's fighting game related. That works for me. Alright, be back.
whispers of angel that falls in love. Do you remember the sound of the ocean waves? Breaking a long time after time. Believing in magic can make you strong. Tell everyone that this is a place where you belong. Everything looks shiny, there's something in your life. Close your eyes to find yourself in a wonderful world. Everything feels like your fantasy. The night in your life. Close your eyes to find yourself in mystic timeline.
All right, we're back. All right, let's finish all these errands. Errands are more fun than that dungeon.
You want something?
Well, whatever, we did it.
What?
Maybe it's better to go backwards. I don't think it matters. Okay. There's the way to get to, what is it, Y? All errands could, oh, hold on. Okay, we've encountered a problem. Maybe. So, if you go to the merchant city of Dorder, it says that all errands are complete. Meanwhile, the castle city of Zaland, it says none are available at this time. Which means that they're not all done. So I have to do other places first, I guess. Let me go get my people back. Yeah. Since I'm already here, I can run one.
A warm welcome. You're interested then?
Lake Poskus depths. While fishing at Lake Poskus, I noticed something on the lake bed that appeared to be the remains of a structure. I suspect it might be a lost ruin, but anyone with a passing interest should look into the map.
Who's going? How long will you put anyone? Very well. Anything else? Thank you.
I'll send the team that taught that girl how to have Riz. Okay. Behemoths. I'll poach those.
Wherever I'm needed.
As you wish. Time to fight.
Which one's which? That's best.
We're sure to win.
That's my son.
To battle. It's time.
Normal quality. Locked. How come I can block some monster attacks, but not all of them? Oh yeah, parry this. Lazy. What do you mean I can't hit Cleansing Strike? Alright, well I can't do that anymore because I need to be able to get job points. Yeah, Best will show you how to block things. Ramza, no big deal. It's cool. Let the white mage show you how to block.
I'll show him.
Casting speed, they're both 17. Normal quality. Best from the block. Yeah, she just doesn't care.
Got work to do.
My turn.
Oh, that doesn't work either when they don't have MP. Shit.
Let's concentrate.
Alright. Normal quality. Boo! Alright, so I have to do Mincing Minuet.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Errands. Marquis Barfrost was being attacked by Zero, the Master Thief. Let's see what happened.
Tell us.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved the impossible.
Let's go, Cassandra. Cassandra, also the OG from the very beginning of the game. Zero returned for another robbery, this time targeting Marquis Barfrost, whose vast art collection contains many pieces of undocumented origin. Given Zero's history, we placed a tight watch on the Marquis' personal gallery. Despite our best preparations, Zero gained access to the Marquis' estate in the guise of a gardener and escaped with paintings and coin. Before vanishing into the night, he left behind a rare treasure and compelling evidence of the Marquis' misdeeds. We apprehended the Marquis and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our
Quite
reward.
right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
So Zero just keeps attacking people that
would have it. We also came into possession of a most
crooks.
intriguing artifact.
Chocobo Cannon? This weapon shoots fattened chocobos which are gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel. Highly imprecise, it never proceeded beyond the experimental stage.
Fine treasure you found there. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter
Okay.
has improved. I'd consider that. Will that be all? Come back. Good day to you. That's the spirit. Anything else with that?
Oh, yeah, give me a new errand somewhere.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Okay.
Here's some news for... Right then. Tell...
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutsko, who in addition to a string of robberies was suspected of playing a part in the abduction of members of the royal family, prompting the crown to place a sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we had removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted celebrant Halcynio to make a rare public appearance to commend us
We
for
could
our
not have
bravery.
hoped for better. 'Tis an achievement to be proud of.
I'd consider that.
Nice. A cave mimic has taken up residence in the entrance to the Ular mine, trapping a number of miners
Who'd you have in
inside.
mind?
Please
How many
save
guys?
them.
Any... Awesome. Will that be... Hey.
Where the rest are all of our... where are the rest of our people? Oh. Okay. I see a bird. That's lame. I see a bomb. Hey, that's a behemoth.
I will go.
As you wish. We're sure to win. Time to fight.
I'm not gonna try to poach anymore. It's too random.
No turning back.
One second, I gotta do some work stuff. There. Okay. Dance. We gotta do mincing. Can I reach anyone from here? No. Can I samurai sword them from over here? I bet I can. Yup.
Here's a crossing.
I must concentrate.
Great. You're gonna make me chase you down? Bird. Yeah, you're never gonna hit her. Ever.
Come in.
Yeah, this mincing strat's good for leveling up. Okay, now you're back up here again. Okay.
Yes?
I'm just gonna learn everything in order. Cavern. Errands. The Behemoth. Behemoth has been attacking my livestock. It seems to live up in the mountains near my farm. Please rid us of this dreadful beast.
How many days? Will that be a warm? You're interested then?
Yeah, this is where all my dudes were. Legend has it that the Godsville.
Right then.
Let's see.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
We set off to find the purported Ore of the Gods. We had dug down 30 domes or so when our trench opened up into some ancient catacombs, the Godsville. We hastily repaired a dilapidated shrine and were praying for the souls interred in the tombs around us, when suddenly the figure of a man garbed in shimmering robes appeared before us. Though he soon left, he deposited in his wake a seam of glittering gold. Was this the god who had given his cavern his name?
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor.
We were even able to bring you this
They met
remarkable
Jesus.
souvenir.
4 deity plate. Genbu, Sirius, Suzaku, and Byakko. Set of 4 small brooches. Brooches. Each crafted in the image of one of the eastern deities of cardinal direction. The intricate inlay of fine jewels suggests the collection once belonged to nobility.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that an errand. Right then.
It seemed the stars were against us, but we delivered well nonetheless. Very well,
To
I'd
combat
say.
the rise in banditry and murder during the 50-year war, an elite guard was established, formed of soldiers who had proven their worth on the battlefield. Unchronicled in history's pages, this elusive group of black-clad warriors is known as the Sable Swords. It is said they perished after falling prey to a bandit's trap in Death's Gorge, and sightings of ghostly figures in black armor continue to this day. The spirits of the Sable Swords, perhaps? Or demonic beings of ancient origin? As we set about to uncover the truth, we noticed an unusual variety of black stone all around the area. It had a mystical air to it, and we brought back as much of this rare mineral as we could excavate.
I never did doubt we were capable. I hope the others are watching.
I'd consider that a job well done.
The humanoid typhoon.
An errand's over. Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Our efforts were rewarded with great success.
We learned that Bevester, the humanoid typhoon Karst, wanted with bounty for precisely 756 counts of purse snatching. Goddamn, was hiding in Salgitos and quickly set out to capture him. We were aided by a mysterious ninja clad in black who promptly vanished after we defeated the typhoon. Witnesses told us the ninja was none other than the informant who had sold us the information.
We were each as surprised as the other. We make for a quite excellent team.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Unknown vegetation.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
I didn't even know that 756 persons existed. They do in this territory. We struck out for the northern reaches of the Germanist woods and found out that we had... Well, okay, hold on. So it could be like coin purses, too. It could just be like, you know, era-specific. Not like a handbag. You know what I mean? We struck out for the northern reaches of the Germanist woods and found out that what we'd hoped. Raffle Shiva, the legendary carnivorous plant whose blossoms can reach up to 5 domes in diameter. As we collected a sample, the Raffle Shiva detected our presence in the territory and began to reach for us with its giant tendrils, which we were barely able to avoid. Upon returning to Mr. Wendell, he proclaimed the importance of this historical discovery. One he believed would enrapture the scientific
Since
community.
we embarked on this undertaking, I feel we've come on by leaps and bounds. Many a valuable lesson was learned.
I'd consider that
this was us delivering food to this person's
The task
son.
proved a great success, with all loose ends tied.
We had been asked by Old Blanche to deliver her son Dinar his favorite dish. Upon learning he had been slain by... I called it. Didn't I say I was like, in before tactics is like, yeah, he died. Whoops. Upon learning he had been slain by monsters quite recently, we agonized over how to break the news. On the advice of Dinar's wife, we told his mother that we had delivered the meal and Dinar was well, and she gave us a reward for our trouble. Old Blanche was delighted with the knowledge that the meal had reached her son on his special day. Though we could not give it to him in person, we instead visited his grave, where we presented the dish as offering and gave prayer with his wife beside us.
Rarely will one reap such
I was like,
rewards.
this is a pretty terrible
seen
era
us
to
at
live
work?
in. I'm pretty sure the guy's gonna be dead.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else? Thank you.
That's really funny. That's really funny, and I had no idea. Okay. Walled city of Yardrow. Let's see if we can stop anywhere on the way. No. Fine. I'll fight these guys. What are we gonna do on his next birthday?
Understood.
Like when she wants us to deliver stuff again, what do we do? Rune Blade. Rune Blade.
As you wish. Time to fight. We're sure to win.
I am yours to command.
We are just mincing
turning back.
with Homegirl. We're doing nothing else but mincing. Yeah, I was like, knowing the dark setting that we're in, that guy's probably dead. Because that happened before. There was like a lady who was like, please find my child. And then like the husband was like, our kid's been dead forever. She's just crazy. And then we were like, oh. All right. Well, sorry. I imagine you could stop taking commissions from her. I mean, that was a free 2K. Effortless 2K Gil. But yeah, my conscience wouldn't allow it. Ramza sure as hell wouldn't do it. He would be like, this is sad. You're never gonna hit her. Never ever, never ever. Okay.
Come on.
That worked out. Do a little bit of mincing. You're never gonna hit her. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill the tree probably. Nope, never mind. Okay. Onward to more errands.
A warm... That's the spirit, isn't it?
Where are we going? We're going to the walled city of Yardrow. Well, this isn't very exciting
Nothing
either.
can stop me.
I am yours to command. Understood.
Ever ready. Time to fight.
So there are people that like go absolutely crazy with optimizing characters in this game. Like to the point where they use the de-leveling traps to like re-level to get more stats. None of that is necessary. Nothing in this game requires that.
Come on.
That's ridiculous. Blind. Okay. Alright, we're pretty much, we just got one more turn to kill. One bomb. Nice. All right, the walled city of Yardrow.
Who's going?
Now accepting admissions for diving expedition tour. Experience high adventure and amass quick fortune in the process. It's a hero's life on the open seas where secret treasures await.
Who you sending?
All are
How
welcome.
many days for this? Anyone understand?
Long ago, a ship called the Falcon met with a great storm and sank in the West Bergara Sea, taking the continental tributes and its cargo to the bottom of the ocean. I know the general location where she went down. If you're interested, I suggest you try to bring her up. This is from Gamfrey, a former port servant.
How many days will you?
Divers wanted. Dissatisfied with your current income? Want good pay for easy work?
Who's going? How many
The
days
Salvage Guild has a request. Have you considered becoming a coal miner? No. Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure. Join us. Who do we send to the mines?
How many days will you allow? Anyone? Very well. Anything else?
The Math Nerd Knights. Egros Castle. There's one thing left. God damn it. Is this game worth it coming from an FFT Advanced lover? I don't know about Advanced because I haven't played it, but presently, this iteration of the game, Ivalice Chronicles,
Very well. Nothing
is
can stop me.
We're sure to.
getting close to my top 1 games of all time.
It's
so yeah, it's definitely becoming a staple in my top 5. So yeah, I imagine even if you didn't like Advanced, this is totally worth it, and it's not even full price. I think I got it for $40. Like new. I think it was like not full price, which is also like big W from Square.
My turn.
So yeah, I think so. All right, Bess. Who can we beat up? This ghost. And it's on Switch, so you can also handheld it. I'm playing on the Switch 2 version right now, so you can recreate that advanced feel, which is great. It's one of the main things I was excited about when they announced the game. I was like, I can put this on the Switch.
Concentrate.
Oh, down she goes. Great. That was nice and easy. We're trying to get to Egro's castle.
Warm. That's the spirit. Will that be a warm? You're interested then?
Dearest Count Bar Death. I'm coming to steal your riches. I recently received this from the Zero.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days?
Bar Death? That's not a thing. That's not a... I'm annoyed. That's not a thing. That ain't no white mage spell I ever heard of. How far along do you think my Senta is? Hopefully she's pretty far along. It's just birds? Dude, this is so lame.
Nothing can stop me.
Give me something cool.
I will go.
Very well. We're sure to win.
Trash mobs be trash mob. And we have a while to go.
Time to fight.
No turning back.
Nope, wrong one. I need her to dance. Thought she was best for a second. There we go. Parried. Don't care. Gonna parry this too. Don't care. Gonna parry this shit also. Level reducing trap. Well, shit.
Concentrate.
Yeah, samurai stuff.
Right.
I haven't one-hit KO anything in a while. I miss it. Oh. That bird's showing off, though. Neat. Like this. Nothing's going on. Where are we going? We're going to the mining town. Damn it. At what point do we just start skipping encounters? We haven't so far. I feel like if we do it now, it just makes the whole thing pointless. I like sunken cost fallacies.
Of course.
They're comforting.
Ever ready.
We're sure to win. Time to fight.
Aye.
They're like my favorite thing about RPGs. Well, we've already leveled up this stupid, useless job. Might as well just keep it forever. Stuff like that. But yeah, highly recommend game. To literally anyone. For any reason, highly recommend. Confused to death. You lowered Ramza's bravery? What the hell, man? Alright, 2 skeletons to go.
And concentrate.
I think that's the highest damage I've ever done so far. Maybe Ramza did more with dual wield, but the biggest number I've seen. We must commit to our principles. Looks like we're gonna have to finish the game tomorrow, assuming that we can get through all the errands in time. That deep dungeon took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Not bad, but
wherever I'm needed.
Very well. Time to fight. Nothing can
a
stop
little
me.
bit longer.
I am yours to command. It's time.
Maybe instead of increasing speed, I increase attack with my bard. I've never done that before. I only do the same thing every time.
I lose.
I do this.
Physical attack power? Give it a shot.
And concentrate.
They're trying to kill Agrius, and I don't like that. Never mind, that guy's not trying to kill Agrius. They split up, though. Yeah, speed's definitely better. I broke that guy out of confusion. That's not ideal. Down goes best. She's getting 81 JP per dance, though. That's pretty good. So we're progressing. Oh, I just wanted you to cast Holy and be done. I didn't realize that it wasn't ready yet. My bad. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some new...
Terrible cave mimic.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved the impossible.
Cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence at the entrance to the Uller mine, famous for its great tracts of mithril. Word among the miners was that the cave mimic was a ghost of an Adamantoise whose remains had recently been discovered in the mine. They defeated the monster regardless and freed the trapped miners, who now had the most horrifying tale to tell.
We poured our hearts and souls into achieving this result.
I'd consider that. Need anything, thank.
Cool.
Welcome. Make us... You're interested, then?
Miner's dream. Now that the cave mimic has been exterminated and digging has resumed in the Uller mine, our company's in need of more miners. Applicants must be able to commit to working 12 to 14 consecutive days.
Who's going?
This is your chance to strike it
How
big.
many days?
Well, it pains me, but I'm going to send Cassandra to the mines.
A warm... That's the spirit. Need anything? Good day to you. You're interested, then? An errand. Right, then.
Was the diving expedition tour.
The task was completed with great success.
We took part in a diving
Which we
expedition
had no
sponsored
reason to
by
expect.
Thompson Traders, an outfitter located in Yardrow. Participants came from many walks of life, but most were children of nobility, eager to experience life as a professional diver. We're even fortunate enough to come across a sunken wreck and with it a sack of bursting with gill. Diving is not easy work, but our efforts paid dividends despite the
Indeed.
exhaustion.
It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
They brought us back some money. The Falcon!
You've some news from an errand. Right, then.
The task was far from easy, but we stuck to the plan. The basis for a sizable success.
We were told of a sunken cargo vessel known as the Falcon at the bottom of the West Berger Sea. The Falcon was thought to have encountered a typhoon as it carried tributes from the continent, sinking the ship. We succeeded in raising the wreckage from the sea. We proceeded in raising the wreckage from the seafloor and retrieving the lost tributes. The ship's hull bore the terrible scars of a furious storm, a solemn reminder to the dangers of ocean
All
travel.
went to plan. We did good work. May out better than we've ever done before.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Black cat. This figurine of a black cat has eyes of lapis lazuli. I never fucking figured this out. Lapis lazuli? Is that how you say that? I never fucking figured it out. And claws inlaid with diamonds, a piece of considerable antiquity. It is highly sought after among
Fine
collectors.
treasure you found. I'd consider that.
Enjoyable salvage work.
'Tis with pride that I say the task ended in success, the like of which may not soon be repeated.
We answered the Yardrow Salvages Guild calls for divers. Lured by the guild's claim of good coin for little effort, we quickly found it to be just the opposite. We were worked from the very early morning till late at night for a pittance, but at the very least we learned that when something sounds too good to be true, It oft is.
We were each as surprised as the other. We make for a quite excellent team.
I'd consider that a job.
Meanwhile,
An errand's over and
I sent the
Right.
3 math nerds
Tell
on
us how it
a
went.
mining
We
expedition.
achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
We took part in a mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, a Yardrow outfitter. People from all walks of life joined the crew seeking an authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite as well as other valuable minerals. That said, mining is no easy task, but every participant seemed to have a fulfilling, if exhausting, time. Yeah, these are the math nerds because they tutored that kid how to do math.
Could have seen us at work.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank. Welcome. That's the spirit. Who's
Another
going?
mining expedition. Let's
How many
send
days
the
will we
boys
have?
again.
Anything like that?
All right, where are we going? Limbury Castle.
A warm. Want to earn some gil? You've some news.
The Behemoth.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
The Behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Bervenia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked livestock, it also killed Cassandra. Wait. Not our Cassandra. Some owner of a nearby farm, thank God. And some 30 others. But not our Cassandra. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Emon for the souls of the victims before returning home.
We were each as surprised as the other. We make for a quite excellent team.
I'd consider that. Will that be a thing?
Okay, now we're going to Limbury.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's been complete.
Lake
You've-
Poskus
right then.
deaths.
We helped each other through thick and thin, and achieved success we never thought possible.
As we combed Lake Poskus, we discovered the submerged ruin we set out to find. As we turned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned that the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. We believed we had witnessed a rare appearance of Hosi, an ancient sea dragon, not to be confused with Nessie. An ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when geological shifts created the Lake Poskus we know today. A strange experience, to be
told,
sure.
The whole experience was more.
Where is
enjoyable
Nessie
than
supposed
I
to be?
thought.
Scotland?
I can't wait for the next assignment.
We were
right.
also fortunate enough to discover an extraordinary location.
Matoya's Cave. Fort Thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkan peoples, but that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay eye. And then, it is when she
Another
took up
ancient
residence
wonder.
here.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Okay, cellar dungeon. While excavating a new cellar for my manor, I happened upon a most foreboding maze of tunnels, no doubt a relic from an ancient time. I'm looking for brave souls with knowledge of such labyrinths to join me in
Who do you have
investigating
in
it.
mind? How many days will you? Any?
Agrius's people
Who are you sending?
do. Monster Mansion, an old house long thought abandoned, now shows signs of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate, as causing quite a stir
Who's
amongst the
going?
townspeople.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone? How many days? Who are you sending?
Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, has docked at port. According to my sources, one of the games on the far port side has been quite generous as of late.
Who's going?
Oh. Who did we send to gamble last time? I don't think they're here. So I'll send the Riz Masters.
How many days?
Yeah.
How long will you permit? Any? Very well.
Help wanted. Our entire establishment has been reserved for a party. We required extra hands to perform odd jobs, prepare for celebrations, and assist on the day. The work is none too strenuous. The Gishel Grange Choco
Who'd you have in
Bistro.
mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Any? Awesome. Will that be
Sounds like a restaurant. All right, where are we going? We have one report ready. Magic City of Garland. Where our journey began. God damn it. After this fight, we'll probably have to call it because it's been 4 hours and I have to make sure I do work tonight. So we'll finish errands and the game tomorrow, probably.
Wherever I'm needed.
Ever ready. We're sure to win. Nothing can stop me.
Uh, 1,200. About 2,500 to go. That's way more than I thought. Okay.
It's a battle. At the ready.
Defeat all the enemies. All of them. Defeats the enemies. You're dead. Whoa! That goblin's got moves. But not enough.
Work to do.
I must concentrate.
What about you? Do you have moves? A little bit. Can't reach him. You're not really attacking me. That's interesting.
Good. I'll show him.
All right. That's it for today. We pick it up tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow should, as far as I'm aware, be the end. The end. So, we'll pick it up, finish all the errands we have to do,
Newfound strength.
and see how far my Senta can get. And then go to the point of no return. We did the deep dungeon today. We did a bunch of errands. Things were pretty cool. So yeah, tomorrow, it should be normal time. Should be like 10 to 4 again, East Coast. So appreciate it.